What's up, Heisenberg? How much? How much what? How much bread? Were you? Are you hungry, Heisenberg? Yeah, I'm taking so much damage. Jeez. It's kind of crazy, but usually, like this first part in the campaign, like literally this first area was actually pretty freaking hard. I'm not gonna lie. So you just take a lot of damage very quickly, and you can't really get recovery back. So can't really recover. How much bread for one league stream, even if it's just one match? I've played League like the past couple days now. We're gonna be playing Torchlight today, I think. Oh, come on. See what I'm talking about? Like, this just does not recover. Probably first area we're dead. Maybe for Rehan it's just like so hard. I don't know, for some reason. Maybe you're supposed to, like, you know, play a little bit safer early on, but I don't know. They just don't give you recovery. Oh, you have? Okay, I'm gonna cry. I played a lot of League, my friend. What are you on? You missed the streams? How dare you? How could you ever do that to me? Okay, what do we have here? A leap attack. Leap attack we're gonna put on Q. Oh, they changed the setting, the menus here, the UI a little bit. It's kind of looking clean, not gonna lie. I think it's looking better than before. I think it's looking a little bit better than before. What's up, Brody? Level up! Wonder if the passive tree changed a little bit. Probably not. I mean, I saw patch notes, more or less. Do you still smoke ciggies? I haven't smoked a single cigarette in my life. So I'm not sure about still. Yo, Leap Slam actually does more damage than my main attack. No cap. I think I kill with this faster. Okay, let's use it for now. Yeah, I think I am. But never smoked in my life, not once, my friend. Not a big fan. Usually try to stay healthy. I don't want to say I have like an obsession staying healthy because that's definitely not true, but I try to. I wonder if killing those regular monsters even... I mean, we are getting experience, so I guess it does make sense. I'm still used to PoE. I try to dodge roll every time I leap slam. Bro. There we go. Some jewelry. Oh. I can't even check what it is. Lightning is falling from the sky now, all of a sudden. Alright, let's take a look. Some resistances. This chest is evasion. Probably not the best. Okay. How are you guys doing? You're trying out Torchlight as well? I'll be honest, I wanted to just skip it this league because my class, the character that I played, got nerfed really freaking hard. But you know what, I decided to ask for it, whatever. If it's gonna suck or something, we can obviously, like, you know, play just, you know, a couple days or even one day. And then stop. Ooh. See, that's what I'm saying. Look how much freaking damage early on these monsters are doing. You can be pretty much instantly dead. This game is hard, dude. I can't recover my life anymore. I mean, I have zero life flasks, and I'm not gonna recover. You just can't recover, right? Sorry. Hardcore friendly, guys. And on the other hand, from what I remember, the life regeneration gear is very, very strong. So if we could get just a little bit, that would make a big difference. I think I'm supposed to kill everything. It's probably a waste of time. Especially that, from what I remember, there are these zones that give you, additional experience later on and, like, unique items or something. So we're just gonna farm a little bit there, I guess. Instead. Holy moly, that damage I'm taking. But for real, you were taking so much. Ooh, that's nice. Some fire res. I don't think that resistances are going to do much right now, I'll be honest with you. Here we have Bull's Rage. Early stream, what's up, Penku? Early? A little bit, but I'm going to be busy later. So I decided to like give Torchlight a try. I mean, you know, we'll see how the new season is gonna be. Hopefully it's not going to suck too much ass. How are you doing, Pengu? Maybe, just maybe, we're going to switch to League later. I don't know. We'll see. Just maybe. I'm supposed to destroy this thing. With my negative damage. We'll play League later? Yeah, I don't know. There's a chance, but we'll see. We'll see. I can't promise anything. I have to say that seems like they did some changes. That the game feels a little bit more smooth. I don't know why is that, but it's not just the UI. I think they did something else. It's hard for me to tell you exactly what, but it kind of feels like that. Right, imagine. Level 1 in this game, you will leap slam like 2 times faster than you leap in PoE 2, like in the end game. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Ooh. Even better. Sure. Oh, 4 life region per second. Actually huge. The game is gonna get easy now. We have some regeneration. You know, 4 flat life region per second on this character right now actually is 3% life per second. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane how much that is. I wonder if I can just stand behind him. Yeah. Oh, that's simple. No, I'm definitely keeping those. Okay, so the main skill, what do we have here? Elemental damage, 26% more. Well, it gave me that. I guess we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. It definitely like definitely game is looking a little bit better now. Can't really put my finger on like what they did, but they made it look a little bit better. Here's the league mechanic. Talk to Shelly. I'm talking. Okay, we talked. We had a nice talk. Sup, Invest? Was that leap slam right there? What I'm doing over here? Yeah, we were freaking leap slamming. Look, this is basically I'm level 6, right? I'm at the very beginning of the game. This is already faster than leap slam in PoE 2, isn't it? Tell me I'm freaking wrong. Just tell me. I'm already freaking faster, man. Oh my lord. Okay, that's some damage. Attack speed too. We're gonna be OP in a second. Mana regeneration. Like early on, the most OP stat is life regeneration. So you have like 100 life or something, you're gonna get 10 life regen. That's 10% life regen per second. This is insane. That's a two-hander. I probably want to dual wield because it gives me additional attack speed. Yo, what the hell are these guys? Probably want to dual wield. Well, that's a big two-hander, but it's intelligence, unlucky. I don't need int. Equipping int would be inting. Okay, we are doing a little bit more damage now. Oh, look at the loot from this boss, though. Jeez. It's some freaking white items. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of getting, We want attack speed or attack damage? I guess attack speed's gotta go fast. You can change later. This reminds me of, finding, like, 6 portal scrolls from Duriel in Diablo 2. Like a freaking act boss and it drops nothing. Okay, so I'm assuming that these are the League mechanic monsters, because they hit like trucks. Okay, I gotta freaking run away for now, because I'm gonna get freaking demolished. Regeneration is kicking in, boys. 4 per second. I'm gonna lie, I wish I had a little bit more. There we go. Let's take a look. Oh shit! Unique! What is this? 15 to all stats and some damage reflection. Well, this damage reflection actually at this point can be pretty strong. Something's gonna hit me and it's gonna freaking die. Yep, 400 damage, holy smokes. The only problem is that I have to get hit. And I don't think it works versus like some of the skills. Only in melee range maybe. I think it's only melee range. I mean, something's gonna hit me, it's gonna freaking stroke out. Let's be honest, it's just a waste of time to like wait for them to hit me, and that's just a complete waste of time. That is not happening. Okay, but these bunch of guys like killed themselves immediately, which is kind of cool. This guy killed himself. Hey, I kind of actually like this armor. It works. Stop hitting yourself, boy. Look at this. Actually increases clear speed. Should be probably getting damage now instead of these attack speed nodes, but oh well. Okay, 100 energy shield. That's probably better. Extra damage. Oh no, I lost regeneration. I mean, I can regenerate energy shield now. I guess let's go with it. he hit himself. Dumbass. Alright, what do we have here? Life armor, physical damage taken, tenacity blessings, I'm taking damage. I mean, that's pretty useful. That is pretty useful. I think we're gonna try to... Okay, this is gonna be a completely inaccurate word, by the way. I'm gonna try to speedrun a little bit and, like, skip some of these monsters, because, like, what's the point? Okay, hit yourself. Okay, he hit himself a few times. What I like about this game, like, you're out of the campaign, you have, you know, the shit gear that you found, whatever, and then immediately, after the campaign, you're gonna find, like, your first FE or something. You buy a weapon for 1 FE, and your damage goes up, like, 10 times. Like, literally. You get 10 times more damage. It's kinda crazy when you think about it. Oh my lord, I'm taking so much damage. I don't remember campaign being this deadly. I know. Easy solution, just don't get hit, I know. I know, guys. Wait, what? 12? Okay, I'm getting that. 12 region per second, it's over. Wait, look at me. Yeah, this reflect doesn't work versus, it only works versus melee attacks. It doesn't work versus projectiles. That's kind of bullshit, though. Not gonna lie. Like, why is that? Like, actually, why shouldn't reflect work versus everything? Such an old design. It's kind of like, again, in Diablo 2. Like, I don't understand what is freaking destroying me so fast. Maybe we should be playing a little bit safer. It's these guys, but like they do. Bro, I actually died 6 times in this area. I have to freaking start all over. What the? Is that for everyone? Is everyone taking that much damage in the campaign? Like, I'm not doing anything wrong, right? It's not like I freaking trolled my build. There's nothing to build yet. Why are they shitting on me so hard? Okay, these guys look scary, but they're actually pretty easy. These bastards that drop meteors. These over here, this one. Okay, I don't see any upgrades. This rat over here, look at him. I'm just skipping them, bro. Like, they're not. It's not like they're dropping anything. Just freaking move. There we go. There we go. There we go. Reflect damage, baby. Too freaking strong. Okay, first things first, we're definitely going to do damage. 30% additional attack damage for every main skill every 0.5 seconds. You know what? I'm just gonna go with this. Elimination is really good. There is a chance that this would be up all the time. 0.5 seconds. I don't think I'm attacking faster than 2 times a second right now. But, you know, this is... Elimination is 20% more damage. I mean, it's fine for me. Ooh. Look at that reflect. Okay, say whatever you want. That is a fast boss right there. This boss stroke out fast. This we're gonna keep one-handed with extra damage. Two-handed. Two-handed, two-handed. Here we are getting some speed, which is the... What is the skill that gives me extra speed on Leap Slam? I don't think they're available yet. Yeah, quick mobility is available at level 27. In that case... there's not much here. Honestly, I can just get quick return. For the lack of better options. Cannot do really much here. Alright, next up, we're gonna have access to these. I think there is a note somewhere. Yeah, that gives you 25 life regen per Tenacity Blessing owned. I mean, that's kind of nuts. But for now, I think we're just gonna go damage. Maximum life, we're gonna go damage. We're gonna go these notes. They look pretty good. Okay, I need 12 of this blood thingy in order to start, you know, doing something, apparently. Fine. In order to do the mechanic. Don't get me wrong, I have no idea what this mechanic is going to be doing, so we're gonna find out at the right time. I guess. I don't know if you guys can hear my mouse, probably not. But I saw recently, it appeared on my recommended on YouTube, the old, very, very old videos from GG, from PW1, right? And these were videos when like, Chris Wilson was like doing like, build of the week stuff and stuff like that. It's like so vintage, man. Like you could hear the the mouse clicks and stuff like that. Pretty fun to watch, not gonna lie. There we go, the bosses die pretty fast. Ooh, pack slots already, let's go. I mean, I guess we're gonna start with this guy right off the bat. It's probably gonna be the best. Just, how could you potentially go wrong with attack damage? Then the crit, attack speed, and this is amazing, okay. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. Oh wait, I have 2 more, holy smokes, that's 48% damage we just got. And this game is spoiling me. This unique chest with reflect, not gonna lie, is freaking carrying us hard. Is this flat damage that this chest has? I'm pretty sure, 99% sure, it scales with your damage modifiers. So, it counts as attack damage for some reason. So it's absolutely beautiful. Oh my lord. Okay. That is a lot of people. But it's fine, they killed themselves. I have to say, I don't remember ever having so many freaking deaths in the campaign. Like usually we had, you know, 0, sometimes maybe 1 or 2. Bro, I've died like I'm dying all the freaking time now. These monsters like overtuned by any chance? Let's do these quests. I'm not sure if this white arrow is even mandatory for me to do, but you know, here we go. Okay, what's the reward? The reward for that was absolutely freaking nothing. Perfect. These crit nodes right now definitely not the best, but I think we're still going to invest into this to the fullest because you know this ultimate last pack point is very strong. Here, so this is exactly what I'm gonna do. Ooh, please be good. That's okay. Okay. I'm just skipping these monsters, guys. Let's go. Let's just freaking go, dude. We're gonna kill rares. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know why I feel like all of a sudden I started attacking much faster. Oh, I got my rage mechanic now. Okay. Well, P now, I guess. Already level 16. This guy is growing fast. Damn! Look at that damage. level 16 damage. Freaking solid 200 DPS, bro. We're going places. I could kill mosquitoes IRL with this DPS. Holy smokes, the density though in those areas. It's an ant nest. So many freaking ants. I'm not gonna lie, like Rehan 2, generally speaking, got nerfed on so many levels. Like, probably going for this build right now is really freaking stupid. I still kind of want to do it to see how much we can push the life stacking archetype, but like I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. I'm not sure. Okay, what do we have here? Recover life later on. I mean, this is the only belt that we have, so I mean, surely she's gonna equip that. Okay, not too shabby. Two passives, huge. +1. I'm kind of curious. Well, you can still probably stack life to a very high level. Although, guess we're gonna see at the end of the day. I need her to hit me, actually. She's gonna do some damage to herself. There we go. And my DPS increased by a lot all of a sudden. Would you guys prefer for the campaign in other RPGs, like, you know, PoE 2, for example, PoE 1 even, to be as short as in this game? What do you say? Okay, there it is, the final boss. We're actually gonna have a problem. I need to regen it a little bit. Now, I will say though, the fact that these flasks with this compound resource, compound source, the thing that allows you to like recover life, the fact that this does not replenish itself is kind of bullshit. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's kind of BS. Because in Act 1, like, if you run out, you're literally screwed. There's nothing you can do, right? You can never, like, do anything. You're not gonna recover that for a long time. Okay, there we go. I'll drop unique item. And an axe. It's a two-hander. Well, that's much more damage. I guess I'm gonna get that. And also boots, max life, 16 life per second. Oh, hell yeah. Some movement speed. I'm gonna have full unique items soon. Every item's gonna be unique. Dude, what the hell is this? Couldn't these be a little bit more PG-13? Or like, could she be like in any more suggestive, like, freaking position? Okay, what do you get? You get a lot of crystals from that. Then you get this shit. Then for this you get what? Gifts. Day 7 you get what? Wings. Well, I wish it was something else actually, but clear the story, you get activation motionless. Then you get for what? For killing Traveler you get legendary pack strip. Okay, I respect that. And then you get 128 FE. And that's it, huh? Okay. Shop, I guess we're gonna have what? This is something for free probably. There it is. Total top up. Can I claim that for free? Yes, I can. Okay, perfect. Thank you, game. Outfit shop. Account. All I want is this red dot to disappear. If I'm gonna press buy, is it gonna? Okay, there we go. Here we got nothing. Outfit, skill effects. I got that for free. Okay, that's cool. And then mail, we got additional stuff for free. Because the season started. So generous. So generous of you, game. Okay, and we got the passive point as well. Well, this I'm definitely not getting right now. Tenacity Blessings, I mean, that's 10% attack damage though. But this thing, maybe no. Maybe area? Maybe area is gonna be good for now. Can invest some points into area, I guess. Oh, excuse me. Okay, Act 2, here we come. Sorry, I have hips. Excuse me, guys. Oh shit. That's pretty convenient. Wish I could click all of these upgrades in a single click, like they did in PoE1 this league, you know what I mean? Like leveling up all the gems at the same time. Soon we're gonna have technology, something tells me. Not quite yet, but soon. I have to say, the weapons in this game still look so freaking ass. Holy moly, some like... They literally look like some polygons. It's almost like... Super Nintendo, like freaking graphics or something. Holy. Okay, it's not Super Nintendo. It's not that bad, but let's be honest. So, like, you know, in ARPGs, I definitely never looked at something like graphics the most. It's like actually the least important part for me, at least. As long as the systems are good, the gameplay is good, then you know it's fine. The rest doesn't really matter.
Into the twilight zone, you will never be alone. The monsters will come out to play. When evil feeds your fear.
4 more. This is gonna be actually insane. So we're gonna get a hidden mastery with attack aggravation, movement speed, attack speed, additional attack damage, everything basically. This thing gives us everything. So that's gonna be pretty nice. Man, why did they have to freaking nerf this ability so hard? Like, what the hell, dude? Why did they nerf... Why did they nerf split form so hard? Hello? They actually think that this character is broken or something? Uh-huh. Thought maybe that's gonna be good, but it was not. There we go. Passive point. Let's get this area. For the campaign, area is gonna be good, right? Obviously, we could invest into damage, but I think area is gonna be fine. The early area nodes are definitely going to be very efficient. You know, going from 0 area to 50% is obviously huge. Yes, I do believe so. What's up, Kodor? Where did our Smith build go? The Smith is going to come back. I'm taking like a short break from PoE right now because I've been grinding some League on stream. Now we're trying the fresh Torchlight Infinite fresh season, which started today, and then we're gonna go back to Smith after some time. Possibly soon, because I'm not sure how long I'm going to be, you know, playing this. We'll see. How are you doing, Kodor? What's good, my friend? Running Smith to not hardcore by the time we're back to it. I see. Good, great. Now, so far, the build, honestly, obviously, like, we started just building it, but it already started feeling pretty good. I swapped to Nebulok, so we're critting every hit. So, like, I was doing basically some low-tier maps so far, and we've been basically one-shotting everything. Bosses like get 2-3 shots, so and wait for the full build. Yeah, let's pray with me that we're not gonna die, because if we die, like, the run is over, right? But right now we're like level 70 something, and I don't think I was close to dying, so excuse me, so looking good. You won't die until level 97, relax. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be grinding that much. Okay, that's enough. Let's get Hidden Mastery, then the second tree, The second tree is going to be... it's a good question. Low damage and low life. This tree probably not the best for me right now, assuming that... Am I going to be using two-handed? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're doing this. We're going to be dual wielding. We're going to be doing two-hander. Like, you know, it's always better early on because you don't have to worry about two weapons. You only need to worry about one. I think that's definitely going to be better. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be grinding that much on this character. I definitely want to like make it work and like do the end game content with it. But I'm not gonna lie, the PoE 2 league died pretty fast. This league died very fast. I think this is mostly because of end game, and namely lack of it. You know, people didn't appreciate the fact that, you know, basically we had no new stuff to... Okay, of course we had Temple, but, you know, Temple apparently was just not enough. Ooh, another support. Added fire damage, 4 to 8 fire damage to attacks. Maybe there's something better. 59 physical. That sounds a little bit better. This skill converts all the damage to fire anyway, right? Yeah, it does. Oh, we have Fearless Warcry here. When can I swap to level 27? Okay. Not yet. Oh, that's a tiny bit better. Crazy how fast you get levels in this game. Just like, you know, you just picked up level up and then this another level up like in 2 seconds, literally. Just click level up and level up and level up. I guess that's the perk of having really quick campaign. Yeah, I mean, I bet that people that play a lot and play correct characters, not like us, and all that stuff, I'm pretty sure that they can beat the campaign like an hour or something in this game. Something tells me. See? I clicked level up like a minute ago. There's another one. Let's do this. Start. You don't have any surgical instruments. Click the button. The monsters awaiting surgery displayed here. The activity incubation tank is calculated by multiplying the activity of monsters and the number of monsters in the tank. What the heck is that? are your cards. There are many different types of cards. You have obtained a surgical instrument. Once used, the type of cards remain active for the rest of the game. They're extremely powerful, especially in a certain builds, and have significant impact on monsters' activity. When you have at least 2 groups of Amberons plus 20 activity. I have no clue how this even functions. I'm just gonna click whatever is. Whatever is rare. Extra activity, okay. I freaking don't know. What the hell is this, man? I think one of my monsters just died, by the way. Activity 1 random of the monster. If they're Agitos, they're awakened. Okay, this guy is Agitos. But I can't click on him anymore. Okay, never mind, we did. Okay, this guy just got freaking giga boosted or something. Okay. I think we're doing something right. At the end of the round, fuse 2 random groups of magic monsters into rare Agitos. When you have normal magical elite monsters at the same time, plus 20 activity. At the end of the round, for 3 groups of monsters, I don't think anything of these things gonna give me much, to be honest. I don't know, let's click this. Contains 3 other potions, higher chance containing bright potions to appear. Let's get that. Select 1 group of monsters, add to activity. If they're not Amberons, mutate them. I'm gonna mutate this guy. Okay, he's better now. Activity to all pests for every group of pests you have. Select 1 group of monsters and fuse them into 1 group of pests. There's 50% chance to mutate them into... Okay, let's try to do this. Okay, there we go. There we go. This guy has 13,000 life already. I mean, activity, excuse me. Okay, rare potions. When you have at least 1 group of bone zone, you must fuse them into 1 group of pests. Activity all pests. Okay. Reusable explosions, something. Okay. We have maximum round. Start surgery. I have no freaking clue what we just did, but let's find out. Okay, looks like it's doable. It's basically like... You guys remember the metamorphosis? Metamorphosis from what do you call it? From Pee Wee 1? It's kind of like Metamorphosis League. I don't know why. A little bit different. Because you fight waves of monsters that you crafted. Metamorphosis, you're basically fighting a boss that you crafted. So it's a little bit different, but still a similar idea. Okay, we did it. And now I'm assuming I'm opening these for rewards. Find embers. Bro, white items is all we're gonna get? Are you freaking shitting me? Okay, we got an organ. Tell you what, these rewards didn't blow my balls off, to say the least. It definitely didn't. But then again, there's a very good chance that I have no idea what I'm doing. So, in order to comprehend what the heck is going on there, it's gonna take some time. Well, the good news about this mechanic is that you can do it for a long time, without really, just by killing like monsters, right? So you can map for a long time without like interrupting your gameplay, and then you just do the thing, right? Like multiple times if you want, which is kind of cool. But you know, I don't know if it's going to be rewarding. What's up, Rudy? How are you doing? Oh, we're stacking attack freaking speed, you know, nothing new. How are you doing, my friend? Ooh, we're dying also. Never mind. Working? Kappa? So are you working or are you not? Make up your mind, my friend. Oh, give me a second. Make up your mind, buddy. You didn't have attack freaking speed. Yeah, we're gonna be stacking some attack speed on this build. For sure. Well, honestly, the build I'm playing right now got nerfed incredibly hard, but you know, I don't mind. I don't mind playing weak shit. We're gonna make it work. Definitely don't want these notes. That decrease my... I could just go... Dude, this is only 60 and 12%. What? This one is... Okay, the same amount. Okay. I think they nerfed these small nodes a little bit. Okay, let's just go damage, man. Can't go wrong with damage, right? Let's go damage.
Right before I'll draw my final breath, I wanna say again.
300 divine talisman. You mean the talisman? Oh no, never mind. You mean the weapon? Oh shit. How much DPS? That's a big toss, man. Bigbongs.com with this guy. Indeed. $950, jeez. It's like, I think 30% more than the weapon I had on Freddy Fazbear. Although that was like a 3 divine weapon. But still. Wonder what your amulet would go for right now. Bruh. It will be expensive. Let me just put it this way. Pretty sure it would be expensive. It's T1 life, the very good base, because base is all attributes. T1 life, T1% life, plus 3 to skills, melee skills. Tier, I think, 1 spirit. And what else did it have? The open abyss like craft, right? If you want to recraft the you know what I had there. I needed one more thing. Oh, T1 or Tier 2 all attributes. Right. Oh, this amulet was crazy, bro. This amulet was so crazy. Bro, I'm getting bombarded by shit. What is going on from every direction? What a war zone. Dude, that's only freaking Act 2 campaign. What the hell? Freaking bastards. I bought twice corrupted Gorgirlu, max increased armor and chance. Holy smokes. Like, how many freaking thousands of divines do you have to buy gear like that? Also, not gonna lie, like, finding Gorgirlu like this on the market, honestly, it's not gonna happen every league. Something like that is so freaking rare. So rare. Freddy Bear is the only build I play this league. So you're investing everything into one guy. Ah, I see. Good choice. What are you, like a level 100 already? Or... So, you know, obviously you didn't die, right? You didn't die a single time, right? On my build. Super tanky. Haha, right? Yeah, I knew it. That sounded really convincing. I promise. There's so much conviction in that. Okay. Well, we have to invest into all these points. I don't have a choice. Wonder what's gonna happen next league. Apart from obviously us having endgame finally. Other than that, I wonder what's gonna happen. Okay, I actually started doing some damage. Alright, what do we have here? 1400 armor with some damage, but we're gonna lose tenacity blessings. I mean, but that's 1300 armor. I think I'm gonna go for that. This is whatever. Let's scroll past these real fast. That's actually a lot. But I'm not gonna have regen anymore. But I mean, that's a lot of damage for now. So I'm gonna get that. Oh, Vorax modifiers already. Damn. This mechanic is going to be pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Maybe that's why they nerfed Rehan 2 so hard. I mean, Copium. But maybe that's why. Because Vorax modifiers will make up for it. Something tells me that I doubt that, though. Do we expect new league in April, May, right? I'll be level 105. I think April. Something like April, I think. Because the previous one was, what, like, kind of at the start of December? Yeah. Sounds about right. I still need to grind some PoE too, though. I definitely do. Finish this hardcore project at least. I am not. I don't think I'm going to be making any other characters after that, though. I have to admit. I'm not sure about that. I wish there was like something that you could challenge yourself with, like we have in PoE 2. Currently, there's nothing like that in PoE 1. Like in PoE 1, and there's nothing like that in PoE 2. That's the problem. Like, I don't know, Delve, Valdos, anything like that, you know what I mean? Yo, how are you doing, Misha? Yo, man. Karn, I got into BDO finally. It's so much fun to me. I should try one day. Black Desert Online? I actually have it on my Steam, if you can believe it or not. I think I have like 3 hours on Steam of BDO. That was many years ago, though. And I most definitely am not going to be playing this because it's like an insanely time-consuming game, right? Insanely time-consuming. Yo, can I fight this guy? Why is she driving all the time, man? Freaking drunk drivers, I swear. Let me fight this. Finally, man. PvP in combat is amazing. Yeah, I played actually a lot of Lost Ark when it got released. You know, a lot is a stretch, but I played some Lost Ark. And it was really fun to play. Unfortunately, it was fun until the game died. It's time consuming only if you grind PvE, World PvP. If you do Arena, you can level in 1 week and gear stats equalize there. Yeah, but this is kind of part of the experience in MMOs, right? To like try to get the that PvE experience, right? It's kind of part of the experience, so at least this is how I treated, you know, MMOs always. Yo, Rudy, thanks a lot for a gifted sub, man. Big appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Still so freaking salty about the Lost Ark. I got GM'd there and the PvP just died. Now even PvE players are quitting. Yo, PvE players in that game are quitting forever now, I think. Like, I saw, like, the messages of people, you know, the posts and everything of people quitting this game. Like, what? In 2023, I think, already? The game has been dying for a long time. Oh, crap. I think that the EU is dead, right? I think that the EU is completely dead. I think it's still okay in Asia, isn't it? I think it's still doing okay. And for some reason in Asia, it's really hard for MMOs to die. The developers really need to do something freaking bad in order for that to happen. But I played a little bit of PvP in Lost Ark. I think I have like 200 hours of Lost Ark on my Steam. And obviously I played when it got released, right? When there's like a lot of players. Like I remember the queue times being like freaking 6 hours or something. I'm not even joking. You get into the queue and you have to wake up, like in the morning. You would get into a queue before going to bed, right? And then you could play. It's crazy. Something tells me that it's not the case anymore. Something tells me that it's not that popular now. Lost Ark Combat was peak, but sadly has all the downsides of Korean MMO. Yeah, people were saying that's pay to win, right? Personally, I have to admit, I've seen games that were more pay to win than Lost Ark. It was still kind of like, you know, playable, you know, solo, without paying, I think. I'm, you know, until you played a lot, because if you didn't want to play like super long hours, then yeah, this would be a problem. I think the system where you have to have multiple characters in order to like try to get like a lot of farm and stuff like that, I think the system was stupid. Should absolutely be redesigned. It should, something like that should not be ever allowed in MMOs to begin with. Okay, this is useless. Do I have this level 27? I do. Where is this thing? Periodic bust. That's what we need. Oh wait, no, quick mobility and periodic burst at the same time. Okay, now we're talking speed. Okay, we're gonna have faster leaps. Speed is the name of the game now, boys. We've become speed. I think they have a gay raider and more straight you are the longer you wait. That's one way to put it.
Let me take you all the way. I'll guide you through the night. Come shine your light a little brighter. Set your fire free and
Still nothing's gonna beat. I know I have like a big nostalgia value for this game, but still nothing's gonna beat like old school Lineage 2, like back in the day. Holy smokes! I'm totally going to be nostalgic about this, but this game, when we used to play with like with friends in a guild together, oh my, it's gonna be hard to beat this experience. Okay, why am I killing this shit again? This freaking move. Everyone's beloved phases. Everyone loves phases, man, in games. Alright, that's a little bit better, I guess. Just a little bit. Oh, that's... It's a one-hander? Oh, there are two one-handers. Oh, frick. Okay. Wow. Some tankiness would be nice, not gonna lie, I'm dying so freaking fast. Not trying to look for excuses, it almost feels like they made the campaign more dangerous. It almost feels this way. Alright, do I want 4 points into additional damage taken? At full life, gain 1 additional tenacity blessing per second. Additional damage and duration. I mean, not gonna lie, we might just go for this. That's a good way to generate tenacity blessings. That's gonna give me tankiness.
You and me, what could it be? I feel the music, my love, deep in me. You and me, my inside turned out and all the party people listen it loud. You and me, what could it be? I feel the music, my love, deep in me.
That's gonna give us some tankiness.
My inside turned out and all
Oh, 8% attack speed again. Cool. Empty skill slot. We have pass. Oh, we have this now. That's actually pretty nice. I was thinking about changing my skill though to one-handed swords, one-handed axes, and one-handed hammers. Deals weapon attack damage forward. I mean, honestly, I should like try probably all of these and see how they're gonna go. We have these slash abilities. We have Ground Shaker, I think is pretty cool. When the monster charge every 3 seconds, additional area when the skill consumes only 10%. Yeah, let's try these. All 3 of them, actually. See what's gonna happen. Get some human-looking supports. Steamroll. I mean, sure. Steamroll and this, whatever. Okay, so it looks like this. Okay, let's try another one. So you hit 2 times, it inflicts mark, and then the third hit is like a big combo something. Okay, Gale Slash. Also, do you have any supports that give you... Oh yeah, you do. Combo points gained from starters. Combo finisher application supported skill. I'm assuming that this is actually one of the best supports you're supposed to put in there. Something tells me. It's a recuperation thing. On these combo skills. Ooh. That looks kind of cool. Literally playing as Zir, but in MMO. My class is very similar. Yo, that is really cool, by the way. I like this skill. I like this skill big time. It seems to be doing a lot of damage. Yeah, the skill is kind of fun, not gonna lie. See the numbers? Deals 288, charges forward. Additional charges instead if the enemy is too far away. Instead of charges plus 20% additional attack speed for the combo. One something blah blah blah. Holy smokes, that's a lot of things to read. Okay, let's try Crescent Slash, the last one. Oh shit. I got killed by poison. This kind of seems like it would be probably good versus single target. This ability. Okay, and let's compare it to this. That's how much it does. I didn't like Spectral Slash that much, I have to say. Let's try this in comparison. I mean, I need to honestly test them on the dummy in town to see how much damage all of them do, which I think we're gonna do soon, by the way. I like this skill. The problem is that you probably have to stack some area in order to make it good. Out of all three, I think I like this skill the most. But then again, it's very similar to Berserkering Blade. And I'm not sure if Berserkering Blade wouldn't just be straight up better because you can scale it with area modifiers. Okay, two-handed axe. 14% damage. I can't use this skill anymore with it, though. What can I use? I can use Crescent Slash still. Let's see. Dude, I'm so freaking squishy. That's gonna help a little bit. I don't know, this skill in comparison, I mean, this finisher of the combo does a lot of damage, I have to say. It does. The area on this skill kind of sucks, though. I don't know what to say about it. It's kind of cool thing about this game that every skill is pretty much nice to play with. I bet there's some better skills and worse skills, but at the end of the day, every skill is like you're gonna again you literally equip it, and you're gonna have good time for the most part. Which is definitely cool. Alright. Alright, let's try the skill that I wanted to use for a long time, which is Ground Shaker. I mean, Berserkering Blade, we could also give it a try, but I think Ground Shaker for now is going to be... Well, this skill in the future, that's fine. Ground Shaker, there we go. This does a lot of damage when it consumes Demolisher Charge. This thing does a lot. Quick return, boom. I wonder if added fire is that good right now. Well, it's not. Well, it says plus 13, it's not that great. Let's get this one. Steamroll is gonna be perfect with this. What about this support? 25% more damage. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That feels good. I'm using Ground Shaker. Ground Shaker is keyboard shakers. Damage is also sufficient. Damage is also sufficient, boys. Oh, frick me! We got a weapon? Chance for the skill to have 99 skill area. Fearless work rate when hitting an enemy every 8 seconds. Yo, what the hell, man? It's freaking amazing. Log in, dude. Oops. There's something I wanted to do, though, still. I don't remember what that was. +2 passives. Okay, so we're gonna get, what? Additional damage with two-handed weapons. This thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna put this one. Nah, later. But let's go with this. Oh, and we have this too. Jeez. Paralysis, additional damage to nearby enemies, and additional. Wow. Okay, this is a big boost. Now, when it comes to this guy, we're gonna put what? This guy over here, I think. Chance to deal Dabru, attack damage, and multi-strike. Actually, I don't know if this guy is that good for me right now. I'm not sure if it's that good. Maybe something else. Attack damage, attack critical, and then attack speed. Maybe this for now? Let's just go this for now. Alright guys, we're gonna be doing some big freaking damage now. Also, since I have so much fizz, I don't think that this is good anymore. It's 70% more damage. I think we can get something better. Minus skill area? No. Probably not. Additional attack speed? No. I actually prefer to attack slow. Actually, attacking slow would be better. Not gonna lie. Oh! Increased area! Of course. Increased area is perfect. And also, this Warcry, if I remember correctly, now it's useless, right? Yeah, it works for Warcry, for strike skills. We need to get something else here. Burst of Anger? And Power. Warcry. This one, Raging Warcry. Boom. There we go. Bro, I mean, we're in Act 2 and this character has like is faster and has more area and everything. An endgame character in PoE. In PoE 2, rather. Look at this. I also have to say that they made the visuals on this skill on Ground Shakers so much better. Holy smokes, it's so much better than it used to be. Not even close. So good job there. Good job, Blizzard. Blizzard did a good job for once. Oh my lord! I mean, look at this! Rehan 2? Log in? Yeah, whatever. Still don't know why I'm playing this character. Some sucker for life stacking. Wow. Now we're talking. Come on, Derek. Talk to me, boy. Type in damn digits. Na 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 na. Holy freaking damage. I don't even know like why all of a sudden we started doing so much. I'll be honest with you. I don't even know, man. Okay, this guy is tankier a little bit. Oh, I walked into this shit. It's fine. Yo, you're already dead. Stop shooting shit, man. There you go. Drop some damn gloves. Alright, what is this? 100 life, attack speed, agility, blessings, and defeat. That's freaking amazing. It's way better than mine. Absolutely. Okay. I do like the visual update of Torchlight. If, you know, if anyone in the chat even plays this game. How do you guys like the visual update? I kind of like it, not gonna lie. Eventually this game is not gonna look like a mobile game, I think. Can you play a Rehan 1 with this build? With what I'm playing currently? Absolutely. Because this is only Act 3, right? So this is like the very beginning. So we started like you know, less than 2 hours ago. But with what I'm doing right now, absolutely. Just the fact that let me just put it this way: we're going to be playing basically this, which is not going to be a life stacker at all, until we get to. We're gonna get our unique items, right? Because the life stacking archetype obviously has the mandatory unique items that you need to get. And once we get these unique items, we're going to swap completely. And until then, I'm basically going to be playing the most basic, like, warrior like this, with ground shaker. So basically what you see on the screen right now. I have to say, it's looking pretty good right now. But obviously it's only campaign. But holy smokes, it actually feels amazing. I like this. I have to say, I like this skill a lot. I like the playstyle. Say whatever you want, but it's like, it's actually playstyle of 11. It's actually a playstyle of maces from PoE2, but done better because you're faster. Like this demolisher charge that, you know, every 3 seconds you get the big explosion, right? That does like crazy damage, and then you can reduce it from 3 seconds to lower through different mechanics and stuff like that. It's kind of like the playstyle of maces from PoE2. It's just, you know, it's faster. It's like done way better. Maces are fine. Just wait for the swords. Generally speaking, I think that maces are good. You know, like what I'm saying might sound crazy to some people, but I think that maces are good in PoE2. They really are. They're a little bit on the slower side, but, you know, they could just fix the problem by... Well, there are few options. For example, like giving everyone more movement speed. Or removing the movement speed penalty from heavy armors. Or something. I don't know. This PoE on Earth Shadow gameplay looks good. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have to say, it feels really fun to play. Wait until we're gonna get more area. And also soon we're gonna get this, which is going to be big. Also. What this skill does exactly? Increases the most charge restoration speed and grants more damage for 3.5 seconds. 3.5? I thought it was less than that. Did they buff this thing? Oh, another unique. I think I have it already though. Mandatory cast time is Dookie on maces. That is true. But... I mean, let me put it this way. I don't know how GG wants to balance this game exactly in the future. What the plan is. But... They will have to do something about the mechanics that are not fun. Also, another big problem, in my opinion, that this game is gonna have, a massive problem for PoE 2, is the fact that the passive tree, once they're gonna add remaining classes and everything, the passive tree is just going to be ginormous. I think that the passive tree is going to be too big eventually. They will have to start removing nodes that are not really needed anymore. And mechanics that are super underused. And once they're gonna start doing that, we're gonna be fine. Can't wait for Axis. It's kind of funny because most people say, which is kind of surprising to me, that they can't wait for Axis, at least on my stream when I was, you know, during PoE streams. Most people say that they can't wait for Axis instead of Swords, which is interesting to me because I was always, you know, just my preference doesn't mean anything, but personally I was always a sword and board type of guy. You know, I feel like the swords and shields together are probably like the most popular archetype of all time in, like, you know, games like that. It's super, super popular, let's be honest. Yet, most people say that they can't wait for Axis, actually. Just interesting. Axe enjoyers. Axe spray. For that freshness. Okay, 10% additional, boom. +1 packed, boom. Okay, we're getting more and more damage. Can you imagine what Path Untaken Oracle would look like if they had a bunch of minion and mana nodes for Templar? Path Untaken? Like right now, I don't remind myself what this is, but you know, like when they released the patch, I thought that like the new nodes that they added are going to be completely broken. And then I realized that these are nodes for Templar only. Which was unlucky. Alright, we need to get one more point. Like, anywhere, really. 3% life, whatever. And then 25% additional attack damage, 25% area. I think this is a no-brainer, is it? Yeah, it is. Sweep, sweep, sweep. Holy freaking smokes. I have to say that the campaign seems to be completely unbalanced in this game, which doesn't freaking matter because you literally do campaign in 2 hours, probably way faster if you know what you're doing. 2 hours for me, a player that played throughout the campaign 5 times in their lives. Maybe a little bit more, but... But, like, Act 1 was, like, really hard. We kept on dying to, like, whatever. I didn't even see what. And then Act 2, Act 3, all of a sudden, we don't die anymore. And we were just basically one-shotting everything. I don't know. I don't know. It's, like, kind of a theme for developers to want to make, like, Act 1 harder than other acts for some reason. Can you imagine, Bringer of Rain on Amazon has been fun. Bringer of Rain. Oh, you're the person that the other day that joined the stream and told me about the Bringer of Rain evasion stacking. And we were talking about Bringer of Rain and Vertex. Are you the guy? I'm glad you like it. I have to say, the penalty is absolutely brutal on Bringer of Rain, but if you like it, then, you know, all that matters. Bringer of Rain should have something more. I don't think it's strong enough. Okay, Steel Lament. Warcry's Gladiator's Roar. Warcry skills are supported. Cooldown recovery speed, Warcry area, less damage taken, and life. I mean, well, that's probably better. It's more life and less damage taken, I guess. I don't know. Let's take it. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay. That's it. Alright, next up, what do we even do? Do we just go Ronin? Do we just go Ronin? I could go Ronin, I could go, Ranger is good. Like with Impending, obviously. Ranger is really good. We have damage nodes here, we have, what? Well, we have Mark, is fine. Additional damage taken by proximity, 4 meters. I mean, this is fine, but isn't it, like, crazy good? Probably not. It's a lot of crit in here, and I don't know if crit is what I'm looking for right now. Impending is an amazing node, though. What if we just went this? No. Nope. What is Shadow Dancer? Shadow Dancer is additional physical damage, 30%. That would kind of do for now, I guess. Shadow Dancer has some... Physical damage can be converted to other damage types. I mean, for now it's gonna do. We're gonna respec later anyway. Actually gonna get some attack speed. Faster movement for the win. Extended duration on this guy. I like how the game immediately gives you support that they think is going to be the best for you. They're not even like, oh, yo, have a look, man. Check out what would you like to put in there. Nah, they just give you they just give you the best option. Tell you what, I think I'm attacking too fast. Should slow the frick down. Oh, this guy is tankier actually.
I can't explain. I can't explain it. I go insane. I go insane. I can't explain. I can't explain it. I go insane.
Okay, level 45. We're level 44. Something tells me that this is a fixed drop. Oh, 50% skill area. Wow, that's amazing. Regeneration, critical strike damage, erosion. So uniques are better. Methinks. This trial is pretty scary. Well, that was not the guy, it's just something different. Usually I make 4 characters league. Tell me something about the build then. What did you do with Bringer of Rain? Because I always thought that this item is, you know, it's hard to make use of it simply because not having a chest piece as a penalty is such a massive penalty, man. I'm sorry. You lose so many stats, plus you lose potentially 3 sockets, rune sockets. That is freaking painful. Although Bringer of Rain, I think, does have more sockets, right? It has 4 to compensate. So, I mean, that's something at least. It's better than nothing. Oh, I forgot. We can use this now, which is amazing. Alright, will always exist in attack automatically when Berserk is active. You're disarmed, 20% additional damage. Berserk is active, takes secondary physical damage to this shit. And then this one is Seeing Spirit. When any skill is used while Berserk is active, Seeing Spirit appears automatically, attacks for 1 second. It's going to refresh the Seeing Spirit duration. No longer be naturally consumed. 20% additional damage dealt by the player. I mean, that's freaking amazing, right? I hope I don't even need to explain. Okay, we're gonna click this one time. I don't think I even have to explain, right? That is just great. What do you want from me? I did that already, damn it. Guess we're gonna just try to rush this zone. There's no point trying to like get some more experience and stuff. Just move our asses. Oh, these rare items actually start being almost as good. Almost as good as the... This is the unique that I'm wielding right now. Oh, what a tanky bat. Oh, there's another one. Tanky shitters. Crazy how fun it is just to use the skills from the very beginning in this game. Like this ability really feels good to use. It really does. I can't deny that. Not necessarily because we're doing freaking insane amount of damage, right? Not necessarily because of this. Bro, what's with this density? Okay, which way am I supposed? Okay, there we go. Sometimes you can't tell, although it's not really a big problem. You know, it's like in PoE 2 where you like find yourself in a dead end. You have to backtrack like for a minute. Here you just leap some few times and that's it. It's funny because in some chats, like YouTube, for example, YouTube comments, or you know, in few places, sometimes I see that people say that this game is the second best ARPG after PoE 1. Which is an interesting perspective. Alright, I think I'm gonna get some life now, actually. Maybe it's time. Somebody dance with me. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna do that again. I want you to become deaf by accident. Gummy Bear, can you check Discord? Gummy Bear? Gummy Bear? Okay, hold on, let me see. Path of Exile. I just slammed this beauty. Let me know if you're still interested in Private League so I can save it for you. Oh, so you're playing in the event? 1300 armor, PDR, armor applies to Ellie. Holy smokes, fire resistance. Yeah, well, how much would you want for that? Shield is pretty cracked. I probably would want that, honestly. Probably, yes. Damn. Honestly, yesterday I played a little bit of stream, literally few maps, right? Because I was testing something. And I found almost 1,000 armor shield. And honestly, I've been using it. But it didn't have PDR, it didn't have armor applies to Ellie. So, it didn't have these. Copy Bear. That's the first. But thank you for asking, I appreciate that. Indeed, Shield of Gods. Did you just find the shield and then just slammed hybrid, or what happened? Okay, man, open the goddess. Oh, I have to press the button. Okay, fair enough. Pressing the buttons too hard for the boomer. Oh no. Yo. Why can... Oh, this is my ally of... It's tier 2 PDR, tier 4 LA applied, so I don't know how to price it. Every shield in the market has like triple res on suffixes. Yeah, I'm really surprised, by the way, because it's something I've noticed that, you know, there's a lot of people that applied to this event, right? Like 50,000, I believe. And the market is really dead in this event. It really is dead, which is interesting. Does this game has one big skill and multi-support passes like PoE 1 or combo-oriented like PoE 2? Definitely like PoE 1. That's my first feel about this game, is that it's basically like, I wouldn't say it's a PoE 1 copy, but it's like as close to PoE 1 as it gets, basically. Actually, I would say that it's even more lenient. It's easier to get like a lot of area and a lot of shit like that, you know, than it is in PoE 1. So it's even more like huge numbers and huge multipliers and everything. mean, look at this. I'm in Act 3 campaign. We're about to finish campaign, right? And this is my area. That is some big area for the campaign, right? I think everyone's gonna agree. What game is that? Torchlight Infinite. Today we had a new season. A new season started and I'm giving it a try. I used to play this game a little bit in the past. That being said, the character I used to play got nerfed really freaking hard. And we're playing it again because I'm a freaking genius. Let's play the same character I got nerfed, right? So smart. Steel Lemon, don't I? Yeah, I do. Holy. Some gear. Now, let me take a look. Oh, they require level 52. What? Can't equip that? Okay, we have a few more areas and we're done. We're done with the campaign. I can't put my finger exactly on how many areas. Only a few left. Oh shit. Yeah, this guy all of a sudden is tanky as hell. All of a sudden there was a spike. Difficulty, I guess. I priced it 30 divs in the market. If you had 20 divs, just hit me up in Discord before it's gone. Okay. I am not gonna have that much, so feel free to sell it. I'm at the point basically when I was in like low tier maps on my Smith, so I was doing like I'm doing like tier 5 maps right now. So I'm not ready for such items. But thank you for asking still. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I've been slacking, I guess, but not gonna lie, the PoE 2 died really fast this league. I've been grinding pretty much for like a month. Made these two characters, right? But we need endgame in this game. And also I've been playing League, right? So we're actually currently Diamond 1. I'm planning on trying to like hit Grandmasters or something. Nasus. So there's going to be a little bit of everything. But I think it's better than hardcore grinding PoE and, you know, making myself burn out. Probably gonna be a better idea to just like play a little bit of everything. I think this is the last area. Well, we'll have to do this too, but after that. Oh, my back is killing me. Old man's problems. Was this tier 1, so that doesn't do anything. Helmet 25 to 35 main hand weapon damage while barrier is active. 50% shooting a barrier when taking damage. I mean, could use that, I guess. Does this game have a trade market? Oh yeah, it's kind of like, I would say it's very, very similar to PoE 1. It has like, it's like borderline PoE 1, right? Like, a lot of people say that after PoE 1, this is the best ARPG on the market right now. Pretty sure you would like it. It's like fully blown market, and you can scale. Like, the difference in this game is that you can scale your characters so freaking high, and the upgrades actually give you a lot. Like, for example, if you're gonna have an upgrade in this game, it's probably going to give you, I don't know, in PoE 1 or PoE 2, like a good upgrade is going to give you, I don't know, 30% more damage, right? In this game, a good upgrade can give you like 3 times more damage or something, or maybe even more. And then you can be getting upgrades in this game forever almost. Just keeps on going and going and going. It almost never stops in this game. You can grind and grind and grind and grind and getting upgrades and grind and grinding, right? There's so many systems. And definitely a game for grinders. Any grinders in the chat? Okay, she's dead. Okay, final boss, boys. Incoming. Those people are cooked brainer than PoE hardcore fans. We literally see it on PoE 2, the same thing. We had, hold up. We literally see now with PoE2 the same thing. We had D2 and PoE1. D2 fans kept shitting on PoE1. There was a better game, and the same thing happened with PoE2 and PoE1. Now I think that's, you know, the people that enjoy this fast playstyle and stuff. Like, sure, you know, this game can be more fun for you than PoE2 is. It's just PoE2 is a early access game, right? It's gonna be like, it's going to keep on getting better. That's the thing. Some people are not necessarily super fair when it comes to measuring games, right? Because Torchlight has been, you know, out there for I don't know how long now, for probably some years, like 3 years maybe. And then obviously it was being developed before that, so like, you know, it has a lot of development time. And Path of Exile is still like more on the fresh side. It needs some time. If GG is going to cook a good endgame, then all of a sudden everyone is going to be like, oh, PoE2, freaking best game of all time. It's gonna happen. Okay, I have no more life flasks, and that is not good. We need to do damage quick before I freaking die to him. Okay, he's dead. Stop using abilities, boy. Stop using them. There we go. He's dead. Gave me a weapon that I already had. Perfect. Alright, that's the campaign. Sounds fun. After I have a mirror in the private league, I'll try, I think. How are you farming this fast? Holy smokes. It's just the Zoom meta is new generation is leaning towards combat-oriented ARPGs similar to Dark Souls. You can see the same trend in both RPGs and MMOs. I think that the people go with the flow of time. Back in the day when I was, you know, kid, like games that were super clunky and methodical, like for example Diablo 1, Diablo 2. Like in Diablo 1, we didn't have any quality of life. The gameplay was super slow, very methodical, very diligent. You couldn't even like press, for example, Alt to see your items. You had to like literally like move your mouse to see every other item that dropped. And there's a good chance that you would miss some good items sometimes because you just couldn't see like in the pile of blood and, you know, dead enemies and stuff like that. So it's crazy how far we've traveled since then. How much has changed. Alright, boys. Mapping time. This thing I'm not even using. It's not good for me. Okay, we got a passive point, we got this. We got this. Shop, of course. I'm not buying that, thank you very much. Out of money. Hold on. There's something more I can upgrade for sure. Okay, we have 30 energy still needed. I think at level 60 I get the... I think at level 60 I get the ability to use the merchant. Auction house, rather. auction house. Oh, let's try to run some maps. I will, I know they intentionally make the game bad right now, so the later update will have better impression for the player base. It's a market strat, I believe. They have all planned out. Ooh, so much faith in GG. I'm not sure if they're like trying to make it on purpose. Is maybe you're right that there's like a idea behind of what they're doing. Well, give me the drop filter. Recommendations. Level 1 to profound. Late game, mid game, early game. Let's do this. This one is endorsed. Okay. All of a sudden, all the items disappeared. Perfect. That's a good loot filter. There's no loot on the ground. This is exactly what I was looking for. I think that the next patch is gonna be great. The 0.5. I think it's gonna be great. GG, you know, say whatever you want. They kind of suck at balancing and stuff like that, but I don't think they really like give too much attention, put too much attention into balancing. But when it comes to making end game and like systems, GG is good. These guys, for the most part, know what they're doing. I mean, PoE1 arguably has the best endgame system of all time in any RPG, right? It's just, I don't think you can make it better. There is a reason why this system is in the game for like 5 or 6 years now, and they still didn't change it. And nobody's complaining about it. Everyone is like, "Yay, endgame in PoE1 is freaking amazing." I mean, that's just true. That's literally just true. Everyone says that endgame in PoE1 is amazing. Legitimately never heard a different opinion. What? Wow. All of a sudden. This cannot be better than mine. Or maybe it is. I mean, the physical damage is lower, but... base trauma damage. Well, if they say that this weapon is better, then I'm just gonna go for it, I guess. I don't know. Damage, attack speed, damage. Bada bing. Bada bing. Nice soup. It's gonna be hard to swap to something else later on, don't lie. Skill is so satisfying to use. You know what I realized in PoE 2, by the way? I was on many of my builds, I was checking ways of getting more generic attack damage nodes. You know what happened? They freaking removed one cluster. I'm gonna show you which one. I realized only recently. They removed this cluster over here. You remember this cluster over here? It used to give you like, there was a cluster that used to give you like attack damage nodes, like 7 of them with 2 notables. They freaking got rid of it. I'm like, bro, where are my attack damage nodes? I realized just recently they just freaking removed that. They need to start I think they're making a mistake. If they're gonna try to like make this tree like freaking ginormous, like it's gonna have, I don't know, like a gazillion, like 7 octodecillion freaking nodes. I don't think this is a good idea, to be honest. I think they'll need to start like tuning it down a little, like, you know, eventually. Oh, nice. We have. Oh, that's huge. Oh my lord, that's amazing. 26 additional damage or 21 with 71 crit. I think I'm gonna go with this. This is better. Maybe I'm gonna drop this completely, also, and to use weapon amplification. Yeah, let's use both of them. I can't use work right now. Okay, never mind. Notice too, as a doppelganger near the mercenary branch, the axe, I believe. Yeah. A lot of passives are just like physical damage or like this damage or that damage, and this kind of sucks because there's so many different buffs in this game that will give you like elemental, even if you're a Fizz build. And these passives do not work with this. Dude, so many bosses here. What the hell? Is that a freaking gauntlet? Oh, we got a unique. What's this? Additional damage taken while using channeling skill. This is for channeling skills. Basically whirlwind. Something tells me that they made sure to make these League mechanic monsters really freaking tanky, because they're basically as tanky as bosses. We're gonna need some to get some damage fast, boys. Something tells me. Alright, 5 more points. Let's get this armor penetrate. Yeah, this is good. Even more attack speed. I'm gonna change that rat to something else. Let's get this guy. I mean, yeah, let's get this guy. Nah, I mean, this guy is not good for me right now. Attack damage, multi-strike, double attack. I mean, sure. But at this point, like, I might as well just use this guy because it's just straight up better. This is the same thing, but the legendary version. Okay, whatever. Let's just use this guy. It's not gonna be perfect because this legendary talent is not great, but it's what it is. It's fine. I don't remember when FE starts dropping. But the moment we're gonna get our first FE, this is like gonna be like 10 times more damage, literally, because we're gonna buy like a unique hammer. And this hammer does not screw around. Oh no, it does not. Okay, we got the boss already. I like how you can see the thresholds on bosses now. Kinda useful. They did it so that every 25% you can see pretty easily. 3 uniques. Okay, what's that? So we have a sword, unfortunately, super low level, sucks. This thing again, and oh my lord. Okay. Just freaking... Oh, a Vorax chest. Organs with gloves, chest, armor, affixes can only equip one Vorax gear. I don't think I care about that too much right now. 34 energy. This item sucks though. But if we can make it get some good stats, not this, and not this. Holy smokes, why do I keep on getting this only? Okay, we got the Atlas passive point, I'm just gonna call it. Plus 50 energy, big. That's gonna be like a big damage boost. Alright, so added physical gives me 28% now. What? How is that even possible? No, I guess, never mind it. I guess it does make sense. Okay, let's get this now then. It does make sense because my weapon is really low damage in comparison. It does make sense. Okay, another passive. Can we fit in anything here? I could probably fit in this 20%. Yeah, I could. Movement speed, swiftness, mana regeneration, life regeneration, 60 per second. Bruh. Unironically? Yeah, give me this. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it, that's pretty useful. Okay, time mark 2. Four passive points. I guess we're just gonna start investing them into this immediately. One additional rare monster, 3 groups of magic monsters, additional energy cores. Well, let's do this. None of them are good, really. Okay, we've unlocked Trade House. That doesn't give me much just yet though, because we have nothing to sell. Man, these dogs are tanky, man. Full tank Nasus or what? Okay, one more passive for big damage boost, and the last thing over here is going to be... I can't even do this. Later on we're going to think about more, but impending is a really good keystone over here, so let's just do this. Okay, one more passive point. We can put in literally anywhere. I don't know. Whatever. 30% more damage. Bigbongs.com and common. Oh yeah, can already feel the difference. They definitely improved the movement when it comes to like movement abilities and stuff. It definitely feels like you're not getting stuck as much on the terrain and shit, which is nice. Someone thought about it. Damn. Did you see that? 250,000 crit already? Sheesh. This dude is growing fast. Alright, what's going to be here, the last one? Obviously for the life stacker, this one would be the best, but we do not have life stacker right now, so... Attack damage, attack critical strength, and attack speed. I'll just freaking get this mushroom, whatever. That's fine. Get this old mushroom in here. Ooh, this will give us some. I mean, we're gonna do that later. "14 things to click." Tell you, man. This company should take notes from GG. Allow us to, like, you know, level up everything with one click. We have to. We need that in our lives. Oops. Okay, damage is actually higher than it was before we fought the previous boss. Max life, ground shaker when inflict paralysis. Wait, what? That is freaking amazing! These gloves. They're freaking incredible. I inflict paralysis all the freaking time because of this dude, right? %90 chance to, yeah. Oh my lord, these gloves are amazing. That's gonna be a big damage boost, actually. Okay, here there's nothing I can put in there. I mean, I can put movement speed, I guess. Like swiftness. What's up, T-Job? Hello. Good to see ya. How we doing? Yep, the damage is so much freaking better now with these blood. Jeez. And on top of that, I think I got a good roll. This is level 24 ground. From level 15 to 25, yeah. Got a really good roll there. Well, it doesn't have supports, but I mean, still. This double proc does not screw around. We'll have to use some more tankiness soon enough, though. Not sure exactly what we're gonna do to get more. As this pet system, is that impactful? It is. That being said, well, this game, most people will tell you that this game is pay to win, and it slightly is. That being said, from all the pay to win games I saw, this one is totally acceptable in comparison. Because you can totally get to everything in this game just by playing, if you're gonna be playing a lot, admittedly. But eventually you will be able to get to everything by yourself. Still playable, a good pet, right? Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it is an advantage, but it is an advantage for sure, but it's not like you cannot play the I for example, like I played this game for like, you know, I don't know, like a couple leagues now, and I'm free to play. I'm free to play, and I'm doing fine. I never had, like, you know, problems with like, oh no, I'm not making enough currency or something. I never had an issue with this. Damn, my damage is so much higher now. It was good. And you know which pet is good to summon? Because I like 4 banners to choose. Well, there's 2 different types of pets. There is type of pet that gives you extra bonuses to loot, and there is a pet that gives you one is the loot, and the second one is bonuses to your character. And I cannot answer that question because it vastly depends on basically what character you're running. So you would actually need to, beforehand, you would actually probably need to do some research. This is my big recommendation. Hold on, give me a second, guys. You would need to do some research beforehand, in my opinion. Because it vastly depends on what you enjoy playing, and you know, there is, for example, you're gonna pick a pet, legendary pet, that's gonna be for spells, and you know, you're gonna be playing like only attacks or something, or like melee, and you're gonna basically waste a pet because you don't play spells. So you need to figure this out. Yeah. There's a lot of guides on YouTube though. To help you out. It's going really fast, dude. Again, ironically, have crazy damage. I don't even know how that happened, but all of a sudden we started doing a lot. These gloves helped me a lot, not gonna lie. 24 ground shaker. It's amazing. Alright, what do we got here? Additional elemental damage for attack skills. Gear elemental damage. That's a cane. None of them are useful. Wait, I've been reset. I've been clicking the wrong. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It doesn't freaking matter. Okay, time mark 3. Let's keep on going. What is this? Void Sea Disciples with memory items. Sure, whatever. If you say so, game.
In your eyes I see your broken soul, and there's nowhere for my spirit to go. See the light that burns inside of you.
Okay, another time mark, difficulty level, and it doesn't seem like we lost any damage. Good sign. Hey buddy, why did you stop being the one and only best Nasus player? Are you coming back? Oh, I've been actually playing League recently. The last 2 or 3 streams were League streams. We already got to Diamond 1. Masters soon. To answer the question though, why I stopped, like, you know, a year ago, is because I just didn't like the game anymore. It had a bad effect on my mental, like legitimately. I was permanently pissed off, toxic, and I just didn't want to freaking take part in it anymore. Because it was not good for me. And for anybody else. That being said, occasionally I might stream League again. Maybe I'm going to even going to put out some YouTube videos again from League if you guys want. I don't have a problem with this. We could. What game is this? This is Torchlight Infinite. This today, this morning. At 3 AM, the new season started, and this is basically like PoE, like your classic ARPG, right? You walk around, you kill monsters, you drop loot, you get stronger to to fight stronger enemies, and you know, it just goes on and on. Really fun game in my opinion. You just want to have some fun without like using brain. Actually, using brain in this game is important because making a good build is not necessarily like a super easy thing. Like the most basic builds that, you know, like this one for example, what I'm doing, this is like the most basic build, right? You just like get the damage and like, you know, you pick the skill and you just go, right? But to build something more interesting, then you have to have, you know, some experience and some ideas. Preferably. Thank you for responding. Same, I feel you. The environment league is just insane. Hope the new stuff brings back the joy. For what matters, I love all your content you played. You should do content. We'll see. Like, I've been doing, in the meantime, I've been doing a lot of PoE with actually good success. And I'm hoping that PoE in the future is going to be like, you know, my main game that I can make content from. PoE 2 especially, because in PoE 1, you know, it's, for someone completely new, it's hard to like, you know, gather some audience. But in PoE 2, I've been doing well, so. I hope this can continue, but occasionally, you know, for people that watch me for a long time, we might do some League as well. I mean, I have nothing against it. Actually, so far this season, League felt better. Maybe it's because I haven't played in a long time, but overall, I think it felt a little bit better. I wasn't really tilted a single game yet, and we played like 30 games already. So, like, a decent amount of games. Okay. I'm getting too squishy at this point. We will have to invest into some tankiness soon. Honestly, at this point, we should probably skip tankiness and just, you know, develop speed. Probably killing enemies faster now is better than anything else. 19 things to click, holy smokes. I'm also playing PoE 2 D4, but I struggle a lot doing the storyline again all the time in PoE. I'll check you more often for Nasus content. I loved it. Also went into one-trick pony Nasus. One-trick pony Nasus? Can someone get this man a chair? Please. Heck yes. See, this person is making the correct life decisions. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna lie, I wish you made more frequent PoE 2 content. Build videos are great, but I wish you would make more videos on your thoughts about the game. My thoughts about the PoE 2? I know where you're coming from. The thing is that, I mean, in the future I might be making like many different videos, right? It's just, I've been mostly making just videos when it comes to like builds and stuff, and very occasionally like farming videos, or I had one video when I was mentioning my thoughts on the temple, and not too many people wanted to watch that. I'm not saying that I really, you know, this should really, you know, change anything. This should not be like a deciding factor, right? If I'm going to feel like I want to make some other videos, then I am going to anyway. But yeah, like, eventually I'm going to figure out how to have like content for like straight up 2 months, you know, for almost the entire league. But for now, like, you know, what I've been doing basically is making build videos, and, you know, after that there is not much to do, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Not that much to do after that. Which maybe it's my fault. Maybe I should just have more ideas. Oh, hell yeah. Finally a weapon. And we can make it even better. Can I craft here? Yes. We need this physical damage over here, by the way. We need this physical damage or melee damage. Please. Cold. No. Physical, but that's the lowest possible tier. I mean, it's still better, though. 6 to 9. I mean, it's very little, but it's still better. Can I get melee damage, please? 37%. Can I get anything but intelligence, please? Dexterity? That's not good. I think this is pure strength skill. It is. Shit. Well, this sword is still way better, but is it great? No, it's not. Could have been even better. Could have been even better. Max focus blessing stacks gain 1 focus blessing upon inflicting damage. Bro, that's freaking amazing. That's a huge damage boost right now. Log in, dude. I think with this amount of damage, I don't need to worry about weapon again. I think we're fine for now. Like, legitimately for a long time, probably. Even these red guys die quickly. 100% Nasus main. Giga Chat, such underrated champ. True. I've been playing this champ for 15 freaking years, and I still can't stop. Struggle lower tiers because of griefers, win traders. My mindset was always, you know, you should always try to look at yourself, your own performance, right? I think that's the most important thing. If you look at your own performance, always, then you're gonna climb. You're gonna climb eventually. I think that's the right mindset in this game ever. This is, you know, your teammates will always grief. It doesn't matter what elo it is. Your teammates will grief in freaking Grandmasters too, sometimes. So you're setting yourself up for a failure. I feel like branding yourself as the warrior guy is really strong. I think you went podcast with Troy and Mister, you could have a lot to say. The thing is that I don't really want to like brand myself as a warrior guy or something. If anything, like as a melee content creator, because I'm not only going to be playing warrior. That's 100% not gonna happen. They're gonna add so many classes, melee classes. Duelist is gonna be amazing. Templar is going to be amazing. Marauder is going to be amazing. I want to freaking play all of those. So I'm definitely not going to only be playing warrior. But generally speaking, I'm pretty much always going to be playing melee. So that's the plan. Because it's not like my plan to like brand myself or anything like this. It's just I like to play melee. That's all there is to it. If I can choose whether I want to be doing something that I like, or you know, just forcing myself to, like, for example, play warrior all the time at all costs, I'm definitely going to be just playing, you know, all the melee classes. What game is this? It's called Torchlight Infinite. It's basically Pee-wee 1. Pee-wee 1 on steroids, I would say, even. Probably the more accurate description. Oh, shoot. Got hit by like 100 things at the same time. Well said, warrior guy. But I'm a warrior guy now. I'm not a gummy bear. Oh well. This is escalating quickly. Understood, of course, at top lane your own performance matters most, but if you struggle with lane management, you junglers absolutely demolish your lane advantage freeze, makes it very hard. Of course, I can't disagree. Just once again though, if you focus on yourself, then even if your jungler is going to do something bad, you can still, like, you know, manage to continue on. It's not going to ruin your game, right? In silver, gold, you know, these lower elos. Holy smokes, I'm taking so much. In those lower elos, people just, even if someone on your team is going to screw up, enemy team is probably going to screw up 7 times in the meantime. After that, everyone is going to be like trolling perma, and this is your chance to like use their mistakes, because you're better, right? Or you want to be better at least. So if you want to be better than them, than, you know, the silvers, then you have to be, you know, doing something more. Doing something more than the average player. Crap. He was already dead and I walked into the damage over time. Genius. Absolute genius. That's me. Ooh, we got this now. Big. That's actually pretty big. Alright, so what do we do? Additional rage when seating uses the spear. Seating spirit deals double. Oh, when's. Okay. This thing generates 1 point of rage when taking damage to blah blah blah. Generates 1 rage for every 2-3 Mic lives consumed. Honestly, both of them are not that great. I mean, this is still better, I think, because on low HP I'm gonna be doing way more damage. So yeah, I think we're gonna take that. That's why I love your Nasus content, to learn from wave management, and I'm talking about high emerald diamonds where mistakes get punished a bit harder. Oh, so like you're actually, you know, you're in those slightly higher elos already. I stand corrected. It is true that in the emerald diamond you're probably gonna start getting punished a little bit more. But it still should be playable. And also I recommend giving mid lane a try. If you feel like at a certain point you hit a wall, trying to go mid lane might be a good solution. Because mid lane is a slightly different lane. A jungler is nowhere near as important in mid lane as it is in top. You just have to learn like different matchups and how to play the lane properly. Many would say that mid lane is better for Nasus than top, actually. At least in high elo. $800,000 crit. Will you have a YouTube guide breakdown for your Rehan build? Oh, I'll be honest, probably not. Probably content for this game is not gonna happen. I can't say for sure. I can't say for sure, but probably not. I'm not sure. Look, I even can tell you what the heck is happening. I mean, really fast. What is happening here? You have God of Might. You literally just pick damage, attack speed, area, and this damage over here. Pick elimination. Pick hidden mastery for basically more damage. Everything I have is like literally damage, right? Sweep here for attack skill area and additional damage. Then you know you just get damage. You get damage. You get tenacity plus. This is amazing. This will give you perma tenacity blessings, so very good defensively. And then Shadow Dancer for literally the same thing again. I know it's hard to like, but this is like the most basic, like, you know, melee build of all time, right? I know it's hard to, like, you know, mention everything very quickly, but that's basically how it is. If you're gonna have like any specific questions, like, let me know. I'm gonna try to answer, but. Why not? Seems like a reasonable game. I'd rather just make a PoE 2 video. Because in Torchlight, with all respect, the video I'm going to make is gonna have like 500 views, tops. So, because nobody knows that I play this game occasionally. Nobody from my viewers, and like my viewers are probably not even aware of this game's existence. So it's unlikely. Oh, a lot of regeneration, armor, max life, fire resistance. Oh, that's a lot of tankiness, but I'm gonna have 0 movement speed with this. But I guess movement speed is not going to matter. Okay, it is going to matter. I mean, it is what it is. It's fine. Gonna be a little bit slower now, but tankier. Way tankier, actually. Maybe losing speed was not a good decision after all. Maybe it was not. Especially at this point in the game where it doesn't really matter if I die or not sometimes. It's completely irrelevant. I didn't think that movement speed is going to make such a big difference. Bro's always playing the slowest character is his fetish. Nah, this was by accident. I honestly didn't remember that the leap slam in this game, your movement speed is going to increase the leaping speed at the same time. I forgot, you know, this is the mechanic. So I'm like, oh nice, I'm leaping all the time. That's not going to change anything. Well, guess what? It did. It did change something. Okay, this is going to be big. Very big. Very big node over here. Okay, one more for the boss. Would be interesting to see in our ARPG a different resistance system. Oh shit, what the hell is this? And you know what I mean by that? Oh shoot. Wow, that's some freaking loot. By a different system, I mean, I wonder if it would work well if you had a system where you just get resistance. Like, let's just say you have like plus 200 resistance or like plus 100% resistance on a piece of gear, and you don't reduce the damage by the amount of resistance you have. Your damage reduction just increases the more resistance you have. Like, for example, you could have like 500 resistance to fire, and this would reduce the damage by, like, you know, a significant amount or something, right? It would scale like that. I wonder how this resistance system would work in comparison to what basically we have in every RPG ever. Because let's be honest, every RPG ever, we have the same system. Let's be fair here, boys. Alright, holy smokes. Okay, so the items are not good. Well, what is this thing, though? Oh, we dropped. Not this. What did we drop again? This thing? No. Where's the shiny thing that we dropped, damn it? I mean, I have no idea. I thought we found something expensive, dude. I should have double checked what I picked up instead of now guessing. So what you're doing right now is this mapping? Yes. This is like a very extremely early stage of mapping, though. It's I would compare that to Interlude from PoE2, basically. Not quite the same, but it's pretty much the same. Like, when you start, like, farming currency, basically... Okay, that's not a good comparison, but... Like, you're not farming currency yet. Right now. It's unlikely to find something valuable whatsoever. Wow, this would be a lot of... I mean, I'm not gonna equip that just to get movement speed. Maybe I should, actually. Zero 2 additional pieces of legendary gear. Hell yeah. Let's do that. have this event. I don't think I'm capable of dropping FE here. Yeah, I don't think I am. This probably is going to be useless. Most wanted. Damn. It won't be so bad, huh? Alright, 75. It's going pretty fast. I can't do fervor because we're not even doing... Oh, this is amazing though. On the other hand. Mark, 10% additional critical damage taken. Okay, that's gonna be massive. And then we probably want to get this. And that's gonna be the tree. Chance to multi-strike, something, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Useless. Oh, another mechanic. This one is actually pretty cool. What this mechanic does is that you have this timer over here. When it goes to 0, obviously it's over. But after you kill monsters, you get additional extension of that time. And with each level, you proc up to level 10. With each level, you get faster and you get more area and bonuses and stuff like that. So it's basically like try to go as fast as possible and get as many bonuses as possible. Kind of cool. Many people use that early in order to, like, you know, have faster mapping. I'm probably gonna be using that too, by the way. Ooh, crits go hard at this point. Out of curiosity, I kind of want to see. I know it's freaking stupid, but I want to see anyway. How much damage we're doing to, like... Okay, apparently our damage is still super dog shit. What about with buffs? With buffs we do like above 1,000,000. It feels a little bit better than that because while mapping I just proc like a big freaking hit. This right? This does way more damage. So it's actually much better than that. What do you think the next PoE2 league mechanic will be? League mechanic, I have no idea. I think that they're going to, well, I don't think. Obviously they're gonna put the end game in the game. I think the game is going to be much more sustainable for a longer period of time. With good end game, and we're definitely going to see some balance changes. I think they're gonna start putting some more effort when it comes to balancing the game, because so far it's been pretty much like, you know, they've been busy putting content in the game and, like, you know, the different stuff, right? But eventually they're gonna have to find time to, like, you know, start balancing some shit, because, like, for example, pinnacle bosses always getting one-shot by most builds because you can get so much damage for free in this game. It's getting old. It's getting old, not gonna lie. They will have to change that eventually. They don't have a choice. I really need to get movement speed on my boots. I need to get a different boots. Going faster at this point should be the priority. So like, I actually regret swapping these boots to these ones. The problem is that they give you minus 20%, right? That's the problem. If they didn't have that modifier, then whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I played Rampage Druid from about tier 5 maps, and one-shot most bosses feels like a choice by them though. They will have to do something eventually about that. I mean, I think that PoE 2 is extremely oriented towards newer players. You can see that so easily. Like, it's kind of made so that newer players gonna have easier time. But PoE 1 is not like that. PoE 1 is a freaking hard course. Like doing your first like Uber pinnacle bosses, like Uber Maven and stuff like that, Uber Elder. I mean Uber Elder. It's not easy. It's not freaking easy. In PoE 2, killing those guys, they're freaking cannon fodder. They're useless. Even with no gear, they're kind of dying fast. This is something definitely they will have to address eventually. It's gonna happen. It has to happen. But the league mechanic, I have no idea. Anything, potentially. There's a chance that they might add something from PoE 1, basically. That we have in PoE 1. Maybe something like Blight. Blight would be cool. A tower defense. Would be pretty thematic with the slower pace of PoE 2, right? Blight would be kind of nice. I like Blight. Oh, I will admit though that these boots made me much stinkier. They have like what? 4,000 armor. Okay, that's a big difference. We didn't die a single time since we got these boots. I mean, that's something. At least they're doing their job. We'll wait until the boss though. Boss is probably gonna screw us over. This boss actually drops like a very nice chest. I wish it kind of did drop this time. That'd be nice. It's a really good design of this boss, by the way. If you're standing still while he's doing this auto attack thing, guess what? He doesn't hit you. It always misses. Look. It's not like this. Don't get me wrong. This attack doesn't do any damage, but I mean, it's not like impressive amount of damage at least. But if you're just standing still and not doing anything, it always misses. That's just brilliant. Unfortunately, he did not drop anything useful. Rip. Did they not sponsor you, Sag? Sponsor me? I very much appreciate that you think so highly of me, but nobody even knows that I'm streaming this game. I didn't even know until today that I'm going to stream Torchlight like for a little bit. Because I played this game, I streamed this game like for like literally 20 hours like last season, and yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna stop there. Oh, we have this open now, but I mean, I don't have any slates. Okay, time mark 4. We have 6 points. Let's use them. Chances for pirates to appear. Yar. Who touched me, bird? I thought they sponsored all PoE streamers to play it. Honestly, I have no idea. First of all, I don't think so. Secondly, you know, what do they care about, like, you know, smaller streamers, right? Secondly, I didn't even check, I'll be honest. I'm not streaming this with the mindset that I'm going to make any money or something like that whatsoever. Just decided to do something like different for once. If someone wants to listen to me yapping or something, then yeah, feel free to do so. And that's the purpose of this stream. I might play some off stream though, and maybe we're gonna do some more streams if I'm going to actually make a good character. I mean, can give it a try, honestly. I have something in mind that we could do. I was rank 1 in the Ordrak. Small streamer with 44,000 subscribers. Oh no, but we were talking about the YouTube. And I'm talking about the Twitch. On Twitch, well, admittedly, I had 350 viewers on League Start in PoE 2 this league. I don't know how. We got lucky probably. But on Twitch, I'm small. I'm very, you know, not very small. I'm a partner at least, but this is still small. Let's be honest. On YouTube, I'm a little bit bigger, but you know, not that much. I'm glad that people enjoy watching my build guides on YouTube, though. That does make me happy. We always have like 10 or 20,000 views or something, so very much appreciated. One thing I'm mostly happy about, I don't even like. Of course, I do care if people like to watch or not, but what I am really happy about is that nobody really says that the builds that I make are shit in bait, and that makes me happy. Because the worst thing as a content creator, I think you can do, is like make a build and then like bait someone into something freaking dog shit. That is literally the worst thing you can do. And this is something I would never want to do. I'm really careful if I'm putting something on YouTube, because it's like the worst sin you can commit as a content creator. Not necessarily because, you know, people will start spreading a bad word, but because you just freaking make someone's experience not fun. That's all there is to it. That sucks. go. Good progress. Forward progress. Forward oh, let's get this. This is potentially like a good damage upgrade for us. Very nice. You know, something... Oh, wow. They're gonna be doing a lot of damage at this point. I'm gonna be struggling with tanking this. There is something that is really weird, and I don't know how to explain that. So every single PoE 2 stream... Well, never mind. Never mind. It happened yesterday also while streaming League, so never mind. It's like, recently I had a lot of disconnects while streaming. And it's not my internet, because I have my internet information over here. If that was my internet, I would have known. And today, for some reason, we're fine, which is cool. Honestly, this league felt really good for build diversity. I didn't see one bait druid build. It's kind of hard to freaking troll with druid. Because druid is actually... okay, I'm not talking about the druid, I'm talking about the shape-shifting forms. Shape-shifting forms, in my opinion, are really strong. Probably gonna get nerfed next patch. They are really strong. I think. Okay, so these things that we just got are... Well, that's 9% damage at least. That is completely useless. What about this one? 3% of life. I mean, I'm gonna put them in there, but that's basically nothing. That is borderline nothing we just got. Yeah. Next level is big. When it comes to build diversity, yeah, it's like, as I said before, the reason why the build diversity is on paper you think that you can build anything in PoE 2 is because it's so easy to get damage in this game. So even if you on paper make a build that is not super optimal, you still are going to be fine. I wonder if they plan on keeping the game like this forever, or if they want to, you know. So in PoE 1, for example, it's completely different. If you're going to make a shitty build, you're gonna keep on progressing, like, you know, into yellow, red maps. In red maps, you're already gonna start struggling big time. It's gonna start feeling like shit. And then good luck, like, trying to do tier 17s or something with the bosses. You're gonna get demolished. You will not be able to, like, play the game, like, at all. In PoE 2, it's different. You just kind of put, like, everything together, and you will do that couple million DPS, probably, against bosses. Okay, 2 more. The survival is going to be a problem eventually. We will need to find a way to get more defense. Oh, 19 things. Okay, this is gonna be huge. So we have every skill. Basically, we have +1 to all skills. Yep. That is a lot of damage. We just got trust. This is basically how this game goes. Like you get as something as stupid as, like, you know, you can level up your skills and all of a sudden, boom, 20% more damage. And then you find like a better weapon, boom, 50% more damage. And then you for the first time you buy a weapon from the market for dirt cheap, boom, 5 times more damage. I'm not even joking. That's how progression goes early in this game. And then boom, you get one defensive item, boom, double tankiness. Like not like 10%, 50%, no, double, boom. That's how the balance is in this game. And it's honestly kind of fun because you just keep on going and keep on going. You keep on getting stronger like that. There is certain charm when it comes to like getting upgrades, like, you know, so quickly over and over. There's certain charm when it comes to that. There we go, Bossy Boo time. I do believe, yes it is. They might be getting slightly tankier at this point, let's see. Ah, we're still fine. We're still so fine. Something good, maybe? Mana, freaking amazing. And then some shitty weapon. 14 all stats, Tenacity Blessing when taking erosion damage, at least 8. What? Restores 20 life and mana per 4 seconds when Tenacity Blessing is active. No. That's not good. Evasion. Shit. Armor. That's much better. I think I'm gonna go with this. Oh, and life on top of that. Perfect. And what else can we get? Like damage, maybe? Oh. Heck yes. Alright, that's a way better armor. We don't need this anymore. We definitely don't need this anymore. Armor with movement speed, critical strike rating, and actually a lot of armor. I'm thinking about that too. Just give me something else here. Damage, that's good. Give me something else instead of that mana. Life, that's perfect. And then just give me something here. Cold resistance. Alright, like, look at that. All of a sudden we're just getting some upgrades. Jeez. This is gonna make me way faster. Ooh! Damn! Lightning damage to gear, no. Erosion damage to gear. 60% melee damage, not too shabby. I need Fizz, come on. Oh shit. Well. That's fine. This is still a big upgrade again. Oh, look at this big ass sword. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I'm so much faster now. Beautiful. And we can get the last support. Holy smokes. Minus 30% area, but that's not that good. I'm sure we can get something better. That's not it. Tendon slicer, 16% more damage. Okay, we're just gonna get knocked back, like, I don't know, 23% damage. Like, I literally have nothing else to use there. Let's get that. Alright, let's see how much we're gonna be doing now, but something tells me that we're gonna be doing a lot. Let's go. Something tells me that's gonna be a lot all of a sudden. And we're gonna be way faster. Yep. Yep, even these red guys stroke out fast. I need to automate these buffs, by the way. The fact that they're not automated yet is hilarious. Yep. Them is looking way better now. Alright, fellas, but that is going to be it for today. We might try to do some more. First of all, I'm pretty sure I'm going to upload a video tomorrow for PoE 2. I'm finally going to like make a video about the hardcore character we've been making. But tomorrow I might come back with some more Torchlight, not gonna lie. I might come back with some more Torchlight. We'll see. But we're gonna do something. We might even do like a super long stream tomorrow. We're gonna do like a couple hours of Torchlight and then a couple hours of League. Also is doable. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow. Wish you a fantastic weekend if we're not going to see each other, and even if we're going to see each other, wish you a fantastic weekend, guys, and God bless, my friend. Thank you, and see you next time. Bye-bye.